If you're joining us over on Next Gen, you'll find in 2K22 the city is alive and there are big changes throughout. Starting in my career, day or night, the city has attractions and activities to explore as you improve your game and build your status as an NBA legend.
We're the land of the free. Kevin.
Good story, D.A. Thanks. And here's what the Cleveland Cavaliers schedule looks like. On Sunday, they continue the road trip, heading out to Phoenix to take on the Suns. Then on Monday, they'll go up against Devin Booker and the Denver Nuggets.
You know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. They've got Mitchell. He's out there with Robertson, and it's Daniels in at center. And for Charlotte, they've got Ewing. Brown out there with Ben Simmons. Then it's Pippen, and it's Davis in at the 4 spot.
With all the individual accolades that Anthony Davis has racked up in the early part of his career, and he'll tell you, none come close to the feeling of putting on that championship ring for the first time.
Daniels with it. He's guarded by Ewing. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. And in this early season, Brent, what is the feeling on a team that's trying to build chemistry?
Coming out of training camp, and you'd kind of gotten to maybe D, E, and F of your alphabet of plays, and you want to get those execution points down, the teachable moments on offense down. Most coaches, though, Kevin, are focused on the foundation of the defense, the rules that we set, the obligation that you have to your teammates, and to start on that end of the floor. And that's really what the first 20 games are about for most teams.
And it's Brown missing. And here are the Cavaliers. It's a 5-point game. Defeated by the Wizards in their last game, they'll try to put that one behind them.
I mean, a tough one. Faced some serious intensity in terms of that comeback, and they just got overwhelmed in that fourth quarter. Unfortunately, just couldn't stay in the game long enough to force overtime.
Hornets have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Robertson.
Pippen, simply put, one of the best small forwards of all time. A defensive powerhouse and a fearless scorer.
That free throw missing.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. It's been a slow start here for Cleveland. Mitchell with the bounce pass. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And one on Pippen.
And just able to score in so many ways. Robertson puts the defense there in an impossible situation.
The Cavaliers shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Yeah, last year, collectively, only 74% from the line.
The free throw drops for Robertson. And so he hits both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
We've seen a quick start here for the Hornets. This their first chance this season playing the Cavaliers.
And they'll be doing their best to establish superiority over this, of something they failed to do a year ago. Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Here's Simmons following the score by Cleveland. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. Just 5 to shoot, and it's Davis missing.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Just, oh, man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
Now, here's Brown. Boy, he was something else against Utah. Outside Pippen. Brown, right side. Inside. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Mitchell passes to Robertson. Over Pippen. The shot by Robertson, no good.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down. For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Here's Mitchell. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Charlotte in the lead. Outside Pippen. Double team on Ewing. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And now let's revisit that exceptional Mobile One block.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
So it's the Hornets now. Davis dishes to Pippen. Off target from three-point range. The Cavaliers have gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game. Here's Robertson. It's sent back down by Simmons.
An excellent defender. Whether Simmons is in the post or roaming the perimeter, he's a shot-blocking threat.
Brown feeling out a bit. Pass to Ewing. It's Pippen on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Brown. Ewing trying to get open. And it's Brown missing.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
Here's Robertson. And Davis sends it back.
Well, the offense not getting anything easy while Anthony Davis is on the floor.
Brown the pass to Simmons. To end the drought. Cavaliers with the rebound.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
And that'll be Cleveland as it goes out of bounds. Cavaliers retain possession. Some changes for Charlotte. Granger comes in for Davis, and it's Johnson in for Scottie Pippen. Then for the Cavaliers, Vucevic checked in for Daniels. Davis is subbed in for Robertson. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
Davis gets a wide open look. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even.
Yeah, Porzingis showing some passing ability that time. Instincts are there.
Richardson against Davis. On the wing, Johnson. And it's blocked. Here's Cooper. He dishes it to Vucevic. 5 to shoot. Johnson against Cooper. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Here's Granger. Misses and the dry spell continues. Here's Dantley. No points in the game yet for him. And yes, it's good.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
The Hornets trail.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the first quarter. Richardson the pass to Marjanovic. Wow. And the pass to Cooper to the inside. Here's Davis, knocked away. It's stolen by Marjanovic. Pass to Mann. To the paint. And that one's good. Marjanovic.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Passes it to Dantley. And here's Vucevic. To the middle. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
A high IQ player. Vucevic has that sixth sense for when to cut after screening for a teammate.
So Charlotte calls timeout. They're first. They put up a nice win against Utah last time out.
And the difference in that one, the efficiency from range. They really focused on getting good looks.
It looked like the directive in that game was that they wanted to attack, and all that work that they put in on the perimeter turned into a big night from deep.
Checked in for Charlotte. 1:10 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Manning. He kicks to Johnson. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. The pass to Manning. Over Porzingis. Porzingis with the block.
And Porzingis showing some of those signs from early on in his career. He was a great shot blocker.
Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. And the Cavaliers with some changes. Greg Oden, he's checked in for Vucevic. And Porter subbed in for Cooper.
Cavalier substitution, Greg Oden, Michael Porter.
44 seconds left in the first. Outside, Fox. For Davis. Fox, no good. And here are the Cavaliers. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Knocked loose. Fox with the steal. Granger outside. Richardson finds Fox. 11 seconds left in the first quarter. Clock at 6. Jacks up a three. A shot that time, not on target. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Cavaliers lead by 4. We'll be back shortly live from Spectrum Center. Thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
Greg, you've got a unique view of the league, not just a former player, but great broadcaster, courtside all these games, but also as a father. What's that journey been like?
It's been surreal, Kevin. You know, anytime you have a child that has a passion for something you're passionate about, it creates a special bond. And to be able to watch him live out his journey has been incredible, and what a blessing. I would wish we'd all get to have that experience in some capacity.
De'Aaron Fox out there with Richardson. Then it's Johnson. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Manning in at the pivot spot, Manning the middle. So that's who Charlotte starts the second.
Fox getting some room and getting up.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. And that game will be game 2 of 3 straight on the road. Davis against Richardson. And Davis puts it in. Davis has got the lead up to 4 now for the Cavs.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Manning the pass to Granger. It's deflected, and he gets it back. They shoot again. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. So an almost entirely new group in now for Charlotte. Ewing's checked in for Granger. Pippen comes in for Johnson. Brown is checked in for Richardson. And it's Ben Simmons in for Fox.
Shooting 1.
And remember the buzz. It was huge around Manning when he was taken with that #1 pick in the draft. And you know what? It should have been. This guy was a stud for all 4 years in college.
Now, here's Mitchell. 17 points for him last game against Washington. Porter inside. Brown's there. Porter, no luck.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Cavaliers foul.
And the Hornets making a change here. Davis is checked in.
Team foul. Cavalier substitution.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. From about 16, and it's Daniels with the rebound.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. After making the finals 4 straight years from 2015 to 2018, there have been some lean years lately for the Cavaliers. Over the last 3 seasons, they've only won a couple more games than they did in a single season, the title season of 2016. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff says the losing is tough on everybody, but I look forward to the journey ahead. Kevin, back to you.
What do they say, D.A.? The journey is the reward. Thanks.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
On the basket by Ewing.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to Robertson. And Davis sends it back. And a fast break now for the Hornets. Here's Pippen. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Pippen's got it all tied up now for the Hornets.
Well, we know Simmons can do this. At 6'11", I don't know that anyone in the league has his vision.
Nice shot by Robertson.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. At the conclusion of this game, they're off to Detroit, where they'll face the Pistons. That'll be game 1 of a 4-game trip. With the fadeaway. That one's not going to go. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. Mitchell wide open. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And when he's hitting from deep, Mitchell's practically unguardable. Can't crowd him out there. He'll just drive right around him.
They get the rebound. Ewing misses the baby hook. Cleveland leading by 5. Daniels passes to Unseld. Kicks it out to Robertson. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Pass to Unseld. A baseline J. And Davis sends it back. Pippen with it. Good D by Mitchell. Cleveland's gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Simmons against Gervin. Whistle blows. And that's going to be a travel. Williams, he's checked in for Patrick Ewing. Vucevic checked in for Cleveland. Cooper comes in for Robertson. Hornets trail by 5. Simmons looking it over. Brown kicks to Williams. Pass to Davis. The kick out to Brown. 6 to shoot. Cavaliers with the rebound. Unseld's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Down low. And it's Vucevic. That time on the assist by Mitchell. Vucevic has got his second basket of the night. The Hornets shooting 23% from the field. That's not going to get it done. Simmons finds Davis. Now here's Brown. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. It's Davis on the wing. Covered by Gervin. Brown trying to free himself up. And the shot falls short this time. The Cavaliers leading by 7. Here's Cooper. To the inside. Vucevic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And for a big man, Vucevic is pretty efficient at the line. Really has a complete game.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
A year ago, he had an 84% success rate on his foul shots. So he was a guy they were always happy to see at the line.
And the first one drops.
And one of the most underrated bigs in the NBA. Vucevic quietly dominates on a consistent basis.
Catching up on the changes for Charlotte. Marjanovic checked in for Davis. Johnson comes in for Scottie Pippen. And it's Richardson in for Ben Simmons. And both free throws good for Vucevic.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Brown against Cooper. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touch by Brown. And some changes here for the Hornets. Zach Randolph was checked in for Williams. And it's Granger in for Jaylen Brown. So it's the Cavaliers now. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Cooper kicks to Vucevic. Left side, Davis. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Davis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
And the Hornets call time here.
Giving up a run here. Can they turn it around?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a 4th? I'm not sure.
coming to the court. Come on and get loud for your Honeybee. All right, lookers coming to the court. Come on and get loud for your Honeybee.
Hornets trail by 11.
2 minutes
The pass to
remaining
Randall.
in the first half. 2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left now here in the second. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Embrace the contact while you're shooting. Tough to do, but not for Zach Randolph, given his experience.
Outside, Porzingis. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's speed.
For 3.
Davis has got 3 assists tonight.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
It's stolen by Vucevic. Outside, Davis. Pass to Dantley. Was shot missing. And Charlotte will go the other way with it. Richardson attacking. And that one is off. Nice D from Porzingis. Johnson against Cooper. Passes to Dantley. Now here's Vucevic. And the layup's good off the glass. Vucevic has got the lead up to 14 now for the Cavs.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
It's stolen by Davis. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Pass to Dantley. There's 14 seconds left in the first half of basketball. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Porzingis has got 5 points in the quarter.
Porzingis has that kind of touch at 7-3. He can hurt you in there.
Granger for the 3. And so it's Cleveland with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. We'll return shortly.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every one of you watching at this very moment. I'm Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is here. Shaq is here. One half is behind us. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. The first quarter for the Cavaliers was fairly even. And trying as they might, they couldn't push their lead past 4 points. They just exploded in the second quarter, grabbing the momentum and running it. Basket after basket, and they played stingy defense. Now they've got a halftime lead that's going to be very difficult to erase. Kenny, your thoughts? How are the Cavaliers playing?
Well, the bench came in and helped them run away with this tremendous job of getting loose, getting open, and drilling shots. You always want that spark off the bench, and these guys deliver.
And big fella, your thoughts on the Hornets?
They've been struggling to get shots in general, but down low, they've been paper soft, hate to say it. Giving up way too many easy looks. If they can't protect the rim more effectively in the second half, it's going to be a long ride.
That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks. Thanks for joining us. Third quarter, just about ready to begin.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Vucevic, guys, has been exceptional.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Tipping off the second half, here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. They've got Robertson. He's out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Gervin in at the 3.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And so Simmons will bring it up for the Hornets. They trail by 18. And there's the pass to Davis. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. Double team on Ewing. And here's Brown outside. And the 3-ball is good.
Assertive shot from Brown. Once he has the ball, he quickly makes a selection and commits.
Mitchell kicks to Robertson. To the middle. Here's Daniels. That's in, coming off the assist from Robertson. Daniels has got his first basket.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Outside Pippen. It's blocked. Now Daniels. Robertson outside. Pass to Gervin. Drives to the hoop. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, the thing is, they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
Stolen by Mitchell. Passes it to Robertson. Back to Mitchell. Over Pippen. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Mitchell's got 8 points.
They are on fire right now. That's 4 straight makes.
Pippen against Mitchell. And here is Davis. Floats it up for Davis. It's tipped. Stolen by Mitchell. Robertson against Simmons. The shot by Robertson, no good.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Simmons dishes to Ewing. Inside. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. That one off the back iron and out. Hornets trail by 21. Simmons with it, picked up by Robertson. And we are seeing a lot of star players now, Brent, gravitate to the big markets. Do you think the NBA will ever have something like a franchise tag similar to pro football?
That's an interesting idea. I don't think so. I don't know if the NBA Players Union would sign off on something like that. You know, the first thing that might be addressed is getting to a point where there is a salary cap and a hard cap for teams to stay under some sort of financial restrictions that allow the smaller market teams to compete in some ways. But up until that time, Kevin, I don't see much of that changing.
Now here's Brown following the miss by Donovan Mitchell. They recover it. For 3, Pippen. They could use a bucket. It's rebounded by Oscar Robertson. Robertson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Yeah, the offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only 1 for the first 5. Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Charlotte calls timeout.
And coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Brown with it. Pass to Manning. Here's Ewing. And again, the Hornets missing.
And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
There's the pass to Unseld. Now Daniels. And Ewing with the block. Mitchell against Pippen. Brown outside. To the paint. Here's Ewing. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And that'll be Charlotte as it goes out of bounds. Hornets retain possession. Williams, he's checked in for Charlotte. Greg Oden, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Pass to Simmons. With the hook shot. Shot to stop the run. And Williams with the layup. Williams has got his first bucket of the night.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession. Finding ways to sniff out the ball.
Outside Pippen. Down low. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. It's Gervin on the wing. There's the dish to Robertson. Back to Gervin. Shot clock at 5. Here's Mitchell. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Mitchell's got 10 points in the game.
One of the more powerful young guards in our game. Mitchell loves to attack the heart of the defense.
Brown drives in and finished off by Brown.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Here's Robertson. 6 points for him. Passes it to Gervin. Shoots over Pippen. And Simmons with the rebound. Hornets trail by 21. To the inside, Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated in stride.
Mitchell passes to Robertson. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. Charlotte calls timeout.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right. They're just not playing their best.
On the floor for the Cavaliers. Richardson against Davis. That one drops for him. Richardson's got his first points of the game.
He's been accurate tonight. I think the best way for them to succeed is to get him more shots. Sounds simple, but it comes down to execution.
Here's Cooper. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Davis, the pass to Vucevic. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 4 assists now tonight.
always a battle when you're up against Vucevic. His soft touch helps him convert inside.
Now here's Richardson, and he gets the bucket. Richardson's got his second basket.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Drills the three-pointer.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Richardson kicks to Granger. Dishes it to Johnson. Back to Granger. Here's Marjanovic over Cooper. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. The Cavaliers leading by 22. To the middle. Here's Davis. Good on the bucket. Davis has got 8 points.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Now here's Brown. 5 points in the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Cooper. And it's Brown missing. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we'll be back with you shortly. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Davis is out there with Danny Granger. Then there's Richardson. Then it's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Johnson in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. Cooper the pass to Davis. Outside, Fox. Get there. To the inside. And there's Davis. That's good on the assist by Fox.
Well, Fox with the eyes and ears up that time. Good vision to facilitate.
Assist.
Davis surveying the floor. Here's Dantley. He's guarded by Johnson. Johnson with the block. Fox kicks to Davis. Porzingis against Granger. Porzingis with the block, and it's good for 2.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Pass to Davis. And the NBA dress code introduced back in 2005. Now, player attire straying a bit from business casual. Does that bother you, Greg?
You know, it doesn't bother me because that's where we are in this society. But, man, I can tell you, when I first came in the league, you get fined if you didn't wear dress socks with your suit. So we have come a long way in terms of the evolution of fashion. And you know what? I'm not one for stopping progress.
Charlotte making a switch here. Ewing's checked in. Nobody near Granger. And again, the Hornets missing.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
Porter against Ewing. Inside and stolen by Richardson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And some changes here for the Hornets. Scottie Pippen's checked in for Granger. Brown comes in for Johnson. And Simmons subbed in for Richardson. Ball's knocked loose. Ewing dishes to Simmons. Here's Unseld. Near the three-point line, it's Porter. The Hornets pull it in. Pippen's got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside, Simmons. It's Brown with the drive. And it's Davis missing. And it's Porter with the ball for Cleveland. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. Shoots over Pippen. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
Here's Brown. Tries again. Got a piece of it. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
And with the ball in his hands, Mitchell attracts attention, then breaks down the defense with the pass.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Simmons can't get it to go.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
And so it's Charlotte with it. The Cavaliers making the shot. Outside, Davis. Charlotte moving the ball around. Back to Pippen. Shot clock at 6. And it's blocked. Now Daniels.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win.
Now the pass to Davis. Over Unseld. And the shot is long. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter.
On a skateboard and head to the races where the fastest time in the city will receive a special DC reward.
And that's the player introductions completed. Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up, and tonight. And here's the upcoming schedule for the New York Knicks. On Tuesday, they go back home and will be hosting the Orlando Magic. And then on Saturday, they'll begin a road trip starting in Memphis, going up against the Grizzlies. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks and for Houston. And a couple of teams coming out scorching hot this season, Grant. How far can a hot start carry a team?
Well, some teams can ride a strong start throughout the whole season. I mean, it's just a huge mental boost for a team, particularly early on.
Connects from downtown.
And squaring up is Iguodala. Nice follow-through on the release.
Pass to Greer. Here's Worthy. Here's Greer. 8 points in his last time out. Blocked! With the drive. Nash. Here's Chamberlain. Against Atlanta, he was really on his game. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Knicks ball.
An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile one block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Pass to Garnett. Inside. Here's Archibald. Tipped. Down low. Here's Dumars. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Oh, and with the fast eyes, Iguodala finding the open man.
Here's Greer. Pass to Archibald. Clock at 6. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Nash. He picked up 10 in his last game. Iguodala outside. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Dumars. Releases from 15.
Oh, you expect him to make those. They've got to do more to get a hand in his face next time.
Pass to Thurman. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Knicks ball.
Now a timeout called by New York.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Some bad shot selection as well as some bad luck. I mean, that's not going to help you score points.
Here's Archibald. Misses off the left iron.
Not how you want to start the game. 4 straight misses. I'd like to see some better ball movement.
Pass to Dumars. Here's Chamberlain. Iguodala outside. Here's Dumars. Sinks it from distance. He's got 5.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Greer. On the take. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Garnett. Will it go? Greer, no good.
Just brutal. I mean, 5 straight misses to begin the game.
Here's Nash. Here's Dumars. Here's Rodman. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Now a timeout called by New York. Their last game, a win against the Clippers. Looking to carry it into this one.
Oh, man, they were in total control. Really doing anything they wanted. It was that level of dominance.
Yeah, the offense looked cohesive last night. Whatever challenge the opposition presented, they answered with confidence.
Here's Archibald. He had 10 points in the win against the Clippers. Pass to Worthy. Here's Greer. Here's Archibald. Here's Thurman. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Driving in. Here's Dumars. 5 points in the game. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Nash. It's rebounded by New York. They're getting their first look of the season at the Rockets in this one.
Last year, they battled to a stalemate, winning 1 game apiece.
Yeah, when you only see a team twice a year, it's tough to get a good read on it. It's why so many of these East-West matchups wind up with a split.
Here's Dumars. Here's Chamberlain. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They've come out of the gate strong at both ends of the floor. Just in total control so far.
And it's Houston's ball. A 12-0 run right now and counting. And it's Iguodala off the drive. Pass to Dumars. Another shot. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. And the Knicks with the possession here. Nothing up yet on the scoreboard for them.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Adebayo's checked in.
Knicks substitution.
Houston has gone 2 of 4 from distance to begin this one. Here's Nash. Checked by Rondo. Nash misses.
I mean, he's yet to make a shot this quarter. At some point, you got to look for other ways to impact the game.
Garnett, no good.
They say there are no easy finishes in the NBA, but that should be easy.
Pass to Nash. Deflected. Out of bounds. It'll be Knicks ball.
Knicks ball. Checking in for the Knicks.
So it's the Knicks now. Down by 12.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the first. Here's Gugliotta. 6 on the shot clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And they'll get another chance. The ball's knocked loose. To the middle. And Harper gets it to go.
D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Rondo with it. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Tries to snap the cold streak. And the layup is up and in.
And how many times have we seen Rondo drop this to the roll, man? I think that's what the defense was expecting.
Pass to Adebayo. Siakam with it. And he starts out with a miss in this one.
They're playing with a lot of energy tonight. We can see that in their dominance on the glass.
McCollum's shot is off. And the Rockets with possession here. They want to keep rolling here following a win against Atlanta.
And guys, those road games are never easy. But they had a solid strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Staying with your game plan is so important, especially when you are away from your home arena.
Adebayo from long range. McCollum pulls it in. Outside, Rondo. Here's Aguirre. He's covered by Siakam. And Aguirre gets it to go.
Look, if you're out there with Rondo, you find some open space, and he's going to find you.
From deep. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Houston Rockets earning this break in the action, up 10. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. We'll be right back with you shortly. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Rockets. Guys?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
No question. It's been stifling thus far, preventing that offense from establishing any kind of rhythm.
Here's Rondo. So on the floor for the Knicks. Pass to Aguirre. Back to Rondo. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits.
For a guy that simply brings toughness to the hardwood. Rondo, he isn't bothered by that contact.
To the inside. Adebayo. Rejected by Allen. Adebayo, that's good.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And for the Knicks, they're shooting just 21% from the floor. Here's Aguirre. And Grant, you were named co-rookie of the year alongside Jason Kidd back in '95. Something that's only happened 3 times in NBA history.
Yeah, I'm still bitter about that. I was robbed. Jason knows that. Everyone knows that. Nah, Jason and I, we are good friends. We joke about this all the time, but it was really an honor to share this award with someone of his caliber. Really one of the true greats to ever play in the NBA. But I was still robbed.
And here's McCollum looking for his first basket, still in this one. Outside, Rondo, 5 to shoot. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Siakam. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first. An incredibly improved player. Pascal Siakam scored just 4 points a game as a rookie, then 7 in his second year. But Siakam worked hard, becoming an all-star in year 4, almost scoring 23 per game.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
They deserve a lot of credit for the defense they've played in the paint here early. Contesting shots, blocking shots, just making life difficult on the opposing shooters in general.
Also, as soon as we got underway tonight, they began pounding the offensive glass for those putbacks.
Siakam hits them both. 1.5 minutes gone in the second quarter. Pass to Gugliotta. Shoots over Davis. And that one's good. Gugliotta.
His offensive skill set is off the charts. He has more than a few ways to punish you.
Now here's Davis. Smith outside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
At the line for Houston, Bingo Smith. 2 shots.
And that one misses. Scott's checked in for Batum. He hits the second from the line.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Pass to Cheeks. Here's Thurman. Here's Archibald. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Excellent D there from Siakam.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow. Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
The coaching staff has to be upset. You can't give the opposition easy baskets like this.
And that one's good. Thurman.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, it's simple. When you fail to put a body on someone, you're inviting a breakdown on the defensive glass.
Back to Davis. He got a piece of it. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Pass to Thurman. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Outside Davis. Smith outside. Back to Davis. Chamberlain. It's good on the putback. And the Rockets lead by 13.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And they recover it. Here's Thurman. He's covered by Siakam. Thurman's shot is off. For Houston, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Here's Scott. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
And they're trending in the right direction after a rough first quarter from the field.
Now a timeout called by New York.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Bad shot selection, as well as some bad luck. I mean, that's not going to help you score points.
And the Knicks making a change here. And the Knicks shooting 40% in the second quarter so far. Here's Archibald. Boy, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. It's hauled in by Nash. The Rockets have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Pass to Rodman. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Dumars. He buries it from 3. Give him 8 points now.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, and it hasn't just been the offensive output. They're putting in the work at the defensive end as well.
The shot by Archibald, no good.
If he'd been even halfway decent today, the score would be a lot different, but you can't get anything to fall.
Here's Dumars. Give him 8. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line for your Rockets, Joe Dumars, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And so he hits both. Well, Grant, you've won the NBA Sportsmanship Award 3 times, tied with Mike Conley for the most ever.
Wow, no, it is a humbling experience to get voted for that award by your peers. You know, it's all about, I think, trying to play the game the right way with integrity. And Conley is a guy that truly embodies that.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now Iguodala. High arcing shot. Short range. That one a little long.
Both sides going at it. Classic good offense versus good defense.
Here's Worthy. Iguodala defending. Takes it inside. Worthy can't hit. Houston has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Pass to Nash. Here's Chamberlain.
I appreciate the aggression, but that's already his second foul. He's got to play it.
Bam Adebayo's checked in for the Rockets. Rondo, he's checked in for New York.
Checking in for the Knicks.
Here's Nash. Checked by Rondo. Pass to Dumars. This one for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 13.
They're shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
Here's Greer. Going inside. Can't hit from in close. Houston has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. And you know, Grant, Bam Adebayo expanding his offensive game. He's got a legitimate shot, He's a legitimate threat from mid-range now.
I mean, Adebayo, he takes a lot of shots from mid-range. He does a good amount of damage with his shot. You figure it's just a matter of time before those become three-point attempts.
Oh, the movement off the ball is good. I mean, and the pass to hit him in stride is even better.
Iguodala outside. And it's good. 2 points. Iguodala's got 5.
Yeah, certainly not lacking any confidence. Iguodala knows he has the ability to score from anywhere.
Here's Worthy. Iguodala defending. Worthy can't hit.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
To the paint. Here's Adebayo. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
He's finally coming around, trying to make up for that goose egg he put up in the first quarter.
Here's Worthy. Iguodala defending. Pass to Kaman. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for New York, Chris Kaman. 2 shots.
First one falls. The Knicks making a switch here. And so he makes both from the line. 32 seconds left in the second period. Here's Harper. There's 21 seconds left in the second. Rebounded by Kaman. A difficult situation for New York. And he lobs it up to the rim. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. That one's good for 2.
Oh, such a terrific defender. Iguodala jump-starting that fast break.
Here's Aguirre. Oh, no good on the last-second attempt there. And so it's Houston ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm here with Coach Tom Thibodeau. Coach, I saw you getting into your team. What's been the problem?
We're playing a low-energy game. We got to get into the ball. Our ball pressure has to be a lot better. Got to challenge shots, and we're playing low energy on offense.
Energy goes a long way. Good luck getting that up in the second half.
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And, folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. It's the NBA on 2K Sports, and let's talk the first half. Houston holding the upper hand after the first 2 quarters. They are completely in control of the game, leading by a massive amount. Kenny, how'd you feel about it?
Watching that half, they did a great job in transition. It's so hard to score in the half court when you let the defense set up. So anytime you get a chance, go. You go. Kind of reminds me of being today. That's why they call me the Jet. Get down the court fast as you can. Come on, man.
And Shaq, what are your thoughts on New York?
And one of the main reasons they're down right now is because of their rebounding problems. They're getting outworked, outclassed, not bringing the intensity, not willing to get their hands dirty. They're playing like wimps.
And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half. Let's take you down to Kevin Harlan.
Shout out to my main man, Joel.
Joel, what up?
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Here's Archibald. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
Yeah, you got to be locked in at all times. Their inconsistent play is a big reason why they're losing.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Houston has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And for the Knicks. Pass to Dumars. Now here's Iguodala. Shot clock at 6. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And here are the Rockets now. And New York shooting a low 26% from the field. Pass to Worthy. Here's Archibald. Here's Garnett. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession.
New York ball.
All right, the Rockets making a switch here.
In the lineup for your Rockets, Dennis Rodman.
Here's Archibald. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Just 2 to shoot. Garnett, no good. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
So on the floor for the Knicks. Fires in the triple.
He drops yet another dive. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Here's Greer. To the wing on the left. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Man, when you're playing from behind, that's the last thing you want to do. Make matters worse.
Houston has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Pass to Nash. Here's Dumars. They get it again. Here's Nash. Puts up a 3. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
You have to go to your best scorers. I mean, it's a smart strategy, and so far, it's paying off in this game.
Count the basket. 6 points for him.
Now, with all the intensity he plays with, boxing him out is a chore. A tough one.
Pass to Iguodala. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
To the left wing. Can't hit that one. Now the Rockets take it the other way.
Might take them a little while to find their stride here in the second half. Only 1 for 4 so far. They just need to calm down, play their game.
Over to the wing. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Dumars. To the middle. Intercepted. Fast break, New York. Here's Greer. Here's Thurman. Over to the left wing. Garnett, that's good.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Pass to Dumars. Here's Rodman.
Knicks foul. Kevin Garnett.
Pascal Siakam, he's checked in for the Rockets. Smith comes in for Iguodala. The Knicks making a switch here.
Checking in for the Knicks.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Dumars. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
That makes him 4 for 5. I mean, I think that's pretty good numbers. I mean, they've got to be pleased with how things are playing off so far.
Down low, Thurman. And he banks in the layup. Give him 8 points now.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Pass to Dumars. Driving to the basket. Siakam, right side. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Here's Greer. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Good work there as it goes.
You can see the D just a little slow getting to the bucket. I mean, he'll make you pay for that.
Pass to Dumars. And here's Smith. Fires the three. The shot, no good.
Yeah, and the defense really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Greer, no good. Houston has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Here's Dumars. And he slams it in one-handed.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Yeah, guys, but where was the box out? No excuse letting him roam that freely on the glass?
Now a timeout called by New York.
And there's nothing more frustrating for a coach than seeing his team giving up a bunch of second chance points. That's going to be the main topic during this timeout.
Houston on D. McCollum with it. Guarded by Adebayo. Outside. Rondo. Pass to Thurman. Got it. Good job in the low post.
His shooting has been a bright spot for them. Otherwise, they've struggled as a whole.
Knocked away. Rondo with the steal. Now here's McCollum. Here's Aguirre. Yep, that one's good.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
A minute 50 left to play in the third quarter here. Here he goes. Outside. Rondo. Pass to Thurman. Yes, sir. Great play by Rondo to set him up. Rondo. He's got 3 assists tonight. Tipped away. Rondo with the steal. And he lobs it up. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Here's Harper. Checked by Rondo. Back to Batum. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first personal
and
foul.
The athleticism and fearlessness of Batum inside is exceptional. Really testing the defense deep in the paint.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Houston.
You know what? They've been hitting the boards hard, and it's paid off with a bunch of second chance points.
Another thing, they haven't missed a beat on the fast break in either half tonight.
The first free throw is good.
Well, that is because Batum is one of the most versatile players in the league. His ability to score from any spot, pass, rebound, and defend, that's what makes him so unique and important.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Knicks have gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Pass to McCollum. 52 seconds left in the third quarter. Off target at the rim. Now Siakam inside. Here's Harper. And that one hits the back iron.
Not the guy you expect to be missing a bunny.
With the tip. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Rondo, he's got his third bucket of the night.
Well, how do you describe Rondo's approach? I think it's disciplined, fearless, and opportunistic.
We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for Houston, Derek Harper. 2 shots.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
First one falls for him. And the Knicks making a change here. Both good from the line that time.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
The Knicks have gotten 8 of 14 attempts to go in the second half so far. Pass to Gugliotta. And there's the rejection.
And Batum has arms that go on forever and ever and ever, which is why he's so dangerous when it comes to shot blocking.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're pouring it on right here, trying to give the opposition no light at the end of the time.
And so it's Houston cruising into the next quarter with a 30-point advantage. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
How about the unselfishness? Night in and night out. You see guys trying to force their own agenda. Not that time.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Pass to Chamberlain. Well, Chris, the max salaries can now reach as much as $50 million a year. Now, we don't want to count other people's money, but those are some pretty good checks.
Oh, yeah, and I'm not hating on it because the more successful the league is, the more entertained fans like myself are going to be. $50 million a season, kudos to me.
And for the Knicks, it's an even 3-on-3 break. Davis.
About personal hubs. There's no place like home, and in 2K22, moving up the professional world means a lifestyle upgrade. For you, my NBA and my WNBA fans, there's gonna be a much more detailed approach in 2K22. The players on the court have always mattered, but this year there's an added emphasis on the personnel that scouts, trains, and coaches them. Plus, the W is back and better than ever. In 2K22, you can solidify your status as a WNBA legend or compete online against opposing my players to earn new rewards. There's a lot of new features.
Warriors fans, it's go time! Let's get hyped and make some noise for the six-time MVP.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. They've got Hill, Canby out there with Duncan. Then there's Maravich, and it's Kuzi in at the point guard. For the Warriors, Carter is out there with Lucas. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then it's Tracy McGrady. And with a grueling season ahead, Steve, we're already seeing load management for a number of players.
Kevin, player health is number one on everyone's mind. Load management, some people agree, some people don't. But minimizing injuries has become a focal point for this league.
So Memphis will get the first possession. Maravich with it. Lillard picks him up. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Tipped away. It's stolen by Duncan. Here's Hill. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. They defeated Charlotte in their last game.
Well, on the road, you don't expect to look so comfortable on the offensive end, but that was the story of the game.
Yeah, they look right at home, except they weren't. Great job of blocking out the noise.
Now, here is Maravich. Vince Carter missing his last shot. Can't cash in from the high post. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Taylor Jenkins and I shared a few minutes together. He told me it's always a challenge when you face a team this opportunistic. He said those guys are going to look to take advantage of any weakness. We have to really communicate defensively tonight. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, thank you, David. Greg, real concerned about getting outshot early on. What do you think they can do to prevent it?
Well, you have to find a way to stay attached to the shooters. That means fighting through picks and helping one another.
Which is going to take a lot of effort, a lot of energy. We could see them go to their bench early to try and stay fresh.
Now, here is Hill. And he recovers it. This one for three. Lucas with the rebound. Warriors have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Maravich, the pass to Hill. Wants to get it to Duncan, and does.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
Carter against Duncan. Carter kicks to McGrady. Pass to Lillard. From deep. That's good. Great play set up by T-Man Tracy McGrady.
Such a lethal outside sniper. Lillard isn't bashful at looking to pull the trigger from deep.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. 5 on the clock. Here's Kuzi. 11 feet out, and he hits it. Kuzi's got his second basket of the game.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
That's a 2 from Lillard. The Grizzlies pull it in. They're getting their first look of the season at the Warriors in this one.
And they won the season series last year, trying to continue those winning ways this time around.
Now, here is Hill. 9-point game his last outing. And it's Hill with the jam.
Yeah, one of the great in-game dunkers we have. Grant Hill, he might not put on a show with his dunks, but it doesn't make him any less impressive.
Here's Lillard. Out to Carter from the arc. And the rebound goes to Duncan. Memphis leading. Guys, this offense very effective.
And guys, the defense has been no match. They've just picked them apart.
No good for Maravich.
It's been a rough quarter for him. Can't seem to find any kind of rhythm.
They get a hand on it. Maravich with the steal. Here's Kuzi. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Kuzi's got 6. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Grizzlies.
Their aggressiveness on D has been the most glaring aspect of this game so far. They have the heat turned all the way up in this first half.
And also defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight, and that also builds confidence and gives you momentum.
Outside Hill. It's stolen by McGrady. He takes it in. Rejected by Campbell. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
And making a statement right away. Letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
DJ Brown's checked in for the Warriors. And the Grizzlies also with the sub. Valanciunas is checked in. And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
Let's see if Coach can get them back on the right track.
Because right now it feels like the pace is being dictated to them. They need to go back to playing their brand of basketball.
Some changes for Memphis. Buck Williams, he's checked in for Duncan. And Hudson subbed in for Maravich. Hudson against McGrady. Nice D from Valanciunas.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
The Warriors making a switch here. Levine's checked in. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Memphis.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Here's Francis. The dish to Capella. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Bridgman. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And the Grizzlies leading by 7. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. The high post shot. No good from Hudson.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Levine against Hudson. That's tipped. With a step back, and he didn't get quite enough under that one. Golden State's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Here's Francis. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Trains the three-pointer.
Boy, there's a certain beauty to that high-arching jumper. Levine showing us the range.
Hill passes to Williams. 1:53 left here in the first quarter. Here's Hill. Doesn't go for him. And Golden State will go the other way with it. In the corner, it's Levine. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. A nice shot by Hudson.
And this is Gilgeous-Alexander's responsibility to find his guys when they're open.
Levine against Hudson. Passes to Bridgman. Here's Capella. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
The muscle Capella brings packs a punch, especially when he's hitting the offensive glass.
Hudson dishes to Hill. Down low. And there's Valanciunas on the assist by Hill. Hill's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Bridgman. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And the dunk by Capella.
Look at that athletic play by Clint Capella, leaping up with enough airtime to grab it and slam it.
It's stolen by Capella. To the paint. And Levine throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Valanciunas, and a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
That's where Valanciunas is a handful, inside and on the block.
Hudson against Levine. 3 seconds left. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Grizzlies up by 4. Live from Chase Center. You're watching 2K Sports. Just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What stands out to you from the Grizzlies in this one?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
Yes, what they do, they take away the things that teams like to do offensively, also keeping them out of sync.
Warriors trail by 4. And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. Setting the floor for the Warriors. They've got Collins. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Levine. Then there's Ellis. And it's Francis in at the point guard position.
And Smitty, nobody's accused Levine of being a stellar defender, but the young man has improved in that area the last few seasons.
Greg, he's always had the physical tools to be a good defender. It's been his awareness that's kind of held him back. But his weak side rotation and his D has gotten a lot better.
Here's Francis. Grizzlies making the shot. Driving the lane, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. There might be more talent at the point guard position now, Greg, than there's ever been in the NBA. But who do you think sits at the top of that list?
I mean, Kevin, there's so many incredible talents. And not that I'm dodging it, but honestly, the beauty is in the eye of the beholder. It depends on what kind of tickles your fancy in terms of the point guard. If it's the ability to shoot and play without it, Steph's at the top of your league list. But then you get a guy like Chris Paul, who I think is as good as anybody's ever been in the pick and roll. So they're just different ways to approach this thing. And, of course, now I've forgotten 4 or 5 guys that I should have added into this conversation.
Catching up on the changes for Memphis. Duncan comes in for Buck Williams. And it's Maravich in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there.
I can't believe he missed those shots. Wow, he is usually lights out from there.
Carter kicks to Ellis. Duncan with the block.
And that's part of his game. Love seeing Duncan just got up there to reject shots. Does a great job of utilizing that wingspan along with his timing.
And the Warriors with some changes. Lucas is checked in for Jonathan Isaac. And Tracy McGrady subbed in for Ellis. The shot by Carter, nobody around. He makes that one drop, only a second and 5 tries.
I like that. Collins playing under control, reading the floor. Nice setup there.
On the wing, Maravich finds himself wide open and drills it. And the Grizzlies lead by 4.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
McGrady against Maravich. 3-pointer, Lillard. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist. McGrady's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And this is peak day. Rising, firing, one of the more confident shooters we have in our game.
Here's Wilkes. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And that one, good. Golden State's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the free ball here. Timeout called the Warriors.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
Get on your feet and welcome your Warriors 10th team.
Both teams making some changes here.
Warriors dance team.
Now, here's Lillard. A 14-point game for him in the win against Charlotte. The shake. No good from Lucas. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Kuzi passes to Wilkes. It's blocked. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's McGrady, and he hits it to tie the game up. McGrady's got his first 3 points of the game.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
Marovich fires for 3, bangs home the trifecta.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And they'll keep possession.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Personal foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line for the Dubs, Maurice Lucas. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That one is off. And he's good on the second. Well, it was the Memphis Grizzlies winning their last game against the Thunder in Oklahoma City. Outside, Marovich takes a 3. Lucas with the rebound.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
And the shot goes in.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Up top, Marovich. Defended by Lucas. Here's Camby. It's stolen by Carter. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. McGrady's got 5. And let's get your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Their aggressiveness on D has been the most glaring aspect of this game so far. They have the heat turned all the way up in this first half.
And the other thing that's been equally as effective is the fact that they've gotten out on the fast break. A lot of points coming in transition.
So it's the Warriors now. Grizzlies making the shot. And Vince Carter with the slam.
Man, I love seeing Carter take flight. Insanity, a powerful dunker on these alley-oops.
To the wing right side. Baseline J on the way. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Lucas has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
To the middle. And the dunk by Duncan.
And Marovich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Timeout called the Warriors. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Clint Capella comes in for Lucas. Carter looking around. He kicks to Capella. Lillard outside. On the clock. Capella trying to free himself up. And the Warriors miss again. For Memphis, they've gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. No good from Marovich.
In this first half, he is really falling in love with the 3. So far, not paying dividends.
Lillard, the pass to McGrady. Valanciunas grabs the board. Outside Hill. It's deflected. And that one's good. Duncan's got 4 points this quarter.
And Duncan just superb when he gets in close to the basket. Has a number of moves to choose from, and that soft, delicate touch near the rim.
The Grizzlies have gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter, up over 50%. The pass to Maravich. No good on the triple.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
Here's Brown. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Carter's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Now, here is Maravich. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against the Thunder in Oklahoma City. Pass to Kuzi. Duncan with it. Over Carter. The Warriors pull it in. Capella's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Carter, the pass to Brown. And finished off by Brown.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now here's Duncan. 6 points for him. Here's Kuzi. Outside Maravich. And another miss by Memphis.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked off here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
So reliable. They've really leaned on him at the offensive end.
The Grizzlies trail by 5. Outside Hill. 36 seconds left in the second quarter. To end the run, and it's good on the layup. Hill's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball in rhythm.
McGrady outside.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it? Oh, he's heating up here now in the second quarter. Watch out.
Maravich against McGrady. Carter with the 3. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac. Tracy McGrady. McGrady's got his 6th assist on the night. Here's Maravich. Duncan. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And a chance here to just double-check the ruling on the floor. I wasn't sure if he got it off in time or not, so I appreciate the second look as well.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have looked at it on the monitor. But replays here, and it's here to stay for situations just like that one.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Warriors lead by 2. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Taylor Jenkins is here with us in the second quarter, Coach. Tough sledding at both ends of the floor. How do you fix it?
You know, it hurts our offense when we're not able to get stops and get out and running, so not a good quarter for us. We just got to keep being aggressive defensively, be a little bit more disciplined.
And we'll see if that can pick up as the game continues. Thanks, Coach. Back to you.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, folks, welcome back. Ernie Johnson alongside the Jet. That's Kenny Smith. The Diesel, that's Shaquille O'Neal. A lot of big-time action so far in this one. Golden State found themselves in a close game in the first. They were in a rough spot, down 7 at one point, but kept it from getting worse than that. Remember, they trailed after 1, but a great second quarter gives them a 2-point lead at the break. Taking a look at the Warriors, Kenny, what'd you think?
They came out as the more physical team tonight. You could tell they put an emphasis on winning the battle of the boards. All of these bodies crashing in glass has given them a physical and a middle edge, Jody.
Shaq, your take on Memphis.
Their inside attack has been overwhelming. Hard to beat someone when they're living at the rim. These guys are imposing their will physically. Hey, you got to keep pounding them.
And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half. Let's take you down to Kevin Harlan.
Shout out to my man Joel.
Joel, what up?
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Look at Vince Carter in this game. I mean, he's been everywhere.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
Golden State's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%, 7 of 13 on threes. So the Grizzlies 5 right now. They've got Mirovic dunking out there with Campbell. Then there's Hill, and it's Kuzi in at the point. Yep, that one goes. McGrady's got 7 points.
Yeah, quick thinking, wins Dame assist. Finds the open man and the ball instantly there for the finish.
And so it looks like the Grizzlies will retain possession here. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile one block?
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Shot from the inbound. Duncan. Doesn't go that time. Great D that time from Lucas. Inside. And it's McGrady that time on the assist from Carter. McGrady's got the lead up to 6 now for the Warriors. Here's Kuzi. Hill deciding where to go with it for 3. Mirovic. Nailed from three-point land.
3 points.
He's got 8.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
And it's Lillard missing. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Here's Kuzi. 8 points for him. Kicks it to Duncan. Camby with it. Passes it to Hill. Shot clock at 6. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Camby, no luck.
Only 1 for 4 in this half. Sometimes it's execution. Sometimes the shots just don't go down.
A little shot fake there. Got the D out of position. And the Warriors lead by 5.
Doing great things at the offensive end. 3 for 4 to start this half.
Duncan kicks to Mirovic. McGrady against Hill. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That's his second personal foul.
Memphis shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
Shooting 2.
Free throw drops for Hill. He's perfect from the line this time. Warriors leading by 3. Here's Francis. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. That one goes. Count it. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Hudson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's his first personal foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
At the line for the Grizzlies, Lou Hudson. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second. Warriors leading by 4. Pass to Francis. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Bridgman. Boom, he jams it straight down.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Here's Hudson. Nice D from Levine.
This is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room.
Francis passes to Levine. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Now the pass to Francis. 6 to shoot. Lobs up the alley-oop pass. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Now here's Williams. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Leitner, defended by Lucas. And it's denied.
And they continue to control the glass.
Here's Levine, and he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Contested shots and block shots. That's been their bread and butter defense, giving up no easy looks.
But also, they put the offense on its heel. Look at the number of steals they've been able to get. And that's something they also can take great pride in.
Great player movement is always a constant in the NBA, but with more players on the move every year, the power balance can shift in the blink of an eye.
And we've seen it with the Lakers, right? Just a few years ago. The Nets and a few others. Not everyone, though, loves it, but it sure keeps things interesting.
Isaac's checked in for Lucas. Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. The Grizzlies trail by 10. Wilkes the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. His first shot coming late, and he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in.
Using that size in the mid-range, Shea can get this shot anytime he wants.
Here's Francis over to the wing. Wilkes with the rebound. The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvement, sir. Down low, here's Valanciunas, and it's blocked. Embry, guarded by Valanciunas. Isaac misses.
Get that weak stuff out of here. That's embarrassing.
Passes it to Hudson. Off target from the baseline. And here's Isaac. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Here's Bridgman. Isaac outside. Here's Hudson. He can't get that one.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
Levine, that's good.
This demonstrates how confident Levine is. Knows he has the trust of his teammates to fire quick shots.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:56 left to play in the third. Bridgman shot's good. Bridgman's got the lead up to 13 now for the Warriors.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Embry. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And while he's dealt with injuries, I still have enjoyed watching the growth of Jonathan Isaac. A guy entered the league. Everyone knew he could be a shot blocker, but he does so much more defensively.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses the layup. Embry, Gilgeous-Alexander covering. To the inside. Count that one. He's got 8.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Now, here's Valanciunas. Here's Hudson. No good again that time.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
A solo fast break. Offensive rebound. Here's Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Ooh, physicality from Valanciunas on the glass. Securing the ball and sending it right back.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Francis. Inside. Valanciunas on the double team. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Isaac misses. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Warriors ahead as they end the 3rd quarter with a tremendous 17-7 run. And 4th quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So with Ellis sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got Damian Lillard. Carter is out there with John Collins. Then it's Brown, and it's McGrady in at the 2 spot.
Grizzlies ball.
Here's Maravich. Pass to Kuzi. It's good from long range. Kuzi's got the 4th quarter going with the first basket of the period here for Memphis. Warriors leading by 10. And here is McGrady. Shoots over Maravich. And he overshot that one, missing. Grizzlies shooting 43% for the game. Down low, here's Hill, and the lead is down inside single digits.
This goes to
13 points for Hill.
Kuzi.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Here's Kuzi. And And there's the pass to Maravich. Valanciunas trying to free himself up. Camby against Collins. 5 to shoot. And here's Maravich from the arc. Good on the three-point shot.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Cloak loose. Lillard scanning the floor. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Carter's got his 7th assist in the game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Here's Kuzi. The feed to Valanciunas. Makes it off the glass.
Those are the plays where you see the strength of Valanciunas. The contact didn't bother him at all.
Carter outside. Collins trying to break free. Hill against Collins. Takes the 13-footer. Here's Valanciunas. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
McGrady against Maravich. McGrady kicks to Collins. Not going to go that time. The Grizzlies trail by 6. Here's Maravich. Rebounded by Tracy McGrady. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Carter outside. Pass to Collins. Back to Carter. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Grizzlies have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Hill has the open look. The offensive rebound. Valanciunas. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Timeout called the Warriors.
And Coach can't like what he's seeing, trying to get them refocused.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Clint Capella comes in for Brown. And Lucas subbed in for John Collins. The Grizzlies also making a change. Tim Duncan, he's checked in for Valanciunas. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, I was able to catch the message Steve Kerr gave to his team. He's encouraged where they are at this point in the game, but he told his guys things can turn in a blink. What we need to do is execute the rest of the way. So we'll see if they can finish this one off, Kevin.
Here's Hill. The Warriors making the shot. Pass to Kuzi. Fires the 3. The Warriors pull it in.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Pass to Carter. Lob pass to Capella. Rejected by Camby. Now, here is Maravich. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
I can see he's pressing a little now, trying desperately to help them shrink this deficit.
A shot by McGrady, no good.
One made 3 for him for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
Kuzi passes to Duncan. Shoots over Lillard. And that one hits back iron. Warriors leading by 6. To the middle. He can't get it to go. And it's Memphis the other way. Maravich dishes to Hill. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Warriors basketball. Coming out of the floor for your Warriors.
Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. against Hill. The pass to Lillard. On deep. The putback. And the rebound goes to Duncan. Duncan's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Hill. Here's Kuzi. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
Now, here is McGrady. Pass to Lillard. And that's good. Damian Lillard for 3. And the Warriors lead by 7.
You love to see Lillard this fired up on offense. Gives his entire squad a big boost of energy.
For Memphis, they've gone through the fourth quarter shooting 50%, 7 of 14.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Kuzi passes to Duncan. Now, Camby. This is Demirovic. He kicks it to Hill. Shot clock at 5. Damian Lillard grabs the loose ball. Warriors leading by 7. McGrady with the ball.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Warriors, Tracy McGrady. At the line for 2.
Good on the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so he drops them both. It's a 9-point ball game here. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter. Lob pass to Duncan. And no good. Golden State's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Passes to Carter. And Vince Carter with the slam.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
To the paint. To halt the run. And the dunk by Duncan.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Lillard outside. Pass to Carter. Wants to get it to Demirovic, and does. For the 3. The three-pointer is right on target.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
Now Lillard. Kicks to Carter. Here's McGrady. Another 3 for Golden State.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the play.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Timeout called. The Grizzlies. They're behind by 9. 35 seconds left in the game. The New Balance player of the game, Tracy McGrady.
And I love that it's been a hard-charging performance. Jump shots have been kind of an afterthought. His main goal has been to attack the rim and put the D in some tough spots and also finishing strong.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance only cements his status as a fan favorite. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Hornacek for 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Great defense that time from Ellis. Here's Bridgman. It's blocked.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
They couldn't make enough plays when it mattered. Interesting game, though, in terms of some of the matchups.
Kicks it out to Hornacek. Here's Barnett. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Bridgman. So we see the Warriors get the win here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Now for Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA here on 2K Sports. So long and good night, everyone.
hope you're enjoying the game and you're watching the season premiere of NBA 2K TV. Next up, how has gameplay changed in NBA 2K22? We asked gameplay director Mike Wang. Welcome back, gameplay director Mike Wang. Congratulations on
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
It's always happening in Brooklyn, the Barclays Center, right in the middle of all the action. Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. We'll watch the Washington Wizards as they go up against the Brooklyn Nets here in Barclays Center. And along with Grant Hill and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Allie LaForce, our reporter. Allie, take it away.
Thanks so much, Brian. Well, Trae Young has confidence shooting from just about anywhere. He calls it off the bus range, explaining whenever you step off the bus, you can shoot it. That's my range. I practice it. Everywhere I shoot. I worked on it before. Guys?
Oh, and it's tough for defenses to stop, Allie. Thanks for that. And a chance to see the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. They're in the same slot, number 4.
Seeing where the Nets are, they've had an intriguing start to the season. Recently, they've strung together some wins. You get the feeling that their confidence is really growing.
Now Washington starting 5, and then for the Brooklyn Nets. And Grant, these teams both stacked in the front court.
Stacked indeed, B.A. The versatility demanded in today's game, revolutionizing those positions. Now, it's not enough to just control the paint. You've got to do more.
Go. And so off the tip, it's Washington. Now here's Davis. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Williamson. Doncic up top. Rebounded by West. That one doesn't drop. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. And here's Washington. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Cavaliers.
You have to credit the game plan going in, especially at the offensive end, where they were just so relentless.
And that's not an easy environment to play in. To score at the rate they did on the road says a lot about their intensity and focus.
And the basket by Leonard.
Boy, to think back in college, the three-point shot was a real struggle for Kawhi Leonard. Now it's become a strength.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's West. He's coming off a 10-point game against Portland. And, yep, it's good. Leonard's got 5.
Kawhi Leonard, if you allow him to get to his spots, it's an easy score. In the painted area, that's easy money.
It's stolen by Leonard. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Not going to go that time. And Washington the other way now. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Brooklyn this season.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Down low. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Great open look there.
This guy has been elite as a passer since he entered the league. He takes pride in making the guys around him better.
Here's West. Leonard outside. Pass to Brand. Tipped. Outside Davis. And he lobs it up top. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Here's Leonard. Second shot opportunity. Oh, what a play. It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Pass to Pierce. To the middle. Knocks it loose. Hits the front of the rim and out. Washington has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Doncic outside. Right side Davis. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Takes a 13-footer. The shot's good. Leonard's got 7 points in the game. Washington trailing. Doncic outside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Guys, a player like Luka Doncic is going to capture the imagination of NBA fans. His creativity, his flair for the dramatic, his passing, his shot making. I can't keep my eyes off Luka Doncic.
That's good from Doncic. And they called him the Wonder Boy in Europe, Doris. Luka Doncic is a magician with the ball in his hands.
And he just loves to play the game. And that started at a very young age. Like so many other prodigies, his talent can take your breath away.
Well, we've got some hot starts and some ugly starts early in the season. Grant, how long should teams wait before worrying about their record?
Well, it's simple, B.A. If you have a bad record, you should always be worried. But most GMs don't think about making changes until about the halfway mark.
Timeout call, Brooklyn.
Boy, it's incredible to think that at just the age of 21, Luka Doncic entered as the odds-on favorite to win league MVP. He didn't win it that year, but if you ask me, it's a matter of when, not if.
This break, a chance to see the best passers in the league from last season. Second, Trae Young. And, of course, Luka Doncic.
And you got to give credit to how both of these guys see the floor. They are all about moving the rock and trying to set their guys up. This is why their teammates love playing with them.
And the ball out of play, the Nets will have it. Brooklyn with the ball. Rebound, Washington.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Pass to Pierce. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his third assist of the night. Here's Leonard. The three. Lets the three fly. West misses.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Team second. Shooting for Washington, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. He at the line with 2 shots.
First one falls for him. A full line change here for Brooklyn. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Brooklyn trailing. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile one block?
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Bill Lambier.
Here's Maggette. He's covered by Holiday. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time.
His first foul.
That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Wizards on D. They lead by 4. Inside. Here's Boozer. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Conley against Young. To the inside. They get it back. Lambier. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Pass to Maggette. Throws it up high. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Now, DeAndre Jordan simply a force around the cup. This guy has rare athleticism.
Now Young. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Free throw line jumper. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Covered by Johnson. Releases. No! They're unable to get the tying basket there. Outside Holiday. Pass to Thorpe. Right side Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Thorpe. Here's Holiday. That one's wide left. Conley against Young. Shoots. The 3. It's not going to go for him. And Washington the other way now. 1:05 left to play in the first. And Conley grabs the miss. Brooklyn has gone only 1 of 4 from three-point land. Pass to Maggette. Back to Conley. To the paint. Here's Jordan. That one's good. This game is all even. Jordan's got his second bucket on the night.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Here's Lambier. 30 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside Young from the arc. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Perhaps the last guy you want shooting there. Young is so efficient on the catch and fire.
Young against Conley. Pass to Maggette. Over Holiday. Maggette with a bucket.
Well, if you want to pinpoint one thing about Mike Conley, it's his feel for the game. That's a pretty pass.
The shot no good. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Wizards out in front, up by 1. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, let's quickly break down the game and what we've seen so far from the Wizards, guys.
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Total intimidation that first period. That is what has helped power them to this early lead.
And for the Nets, they're shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. And so in the game for Washington.
First team foul.
Pass to Moore. And that misses. That would have put them up. The Wizards with a lead. Outside Johnson. Here's Lambier. Here's Shrimp. There's the block. Pass to Spaghetti. Shoots over Johnson. Oh, and Johnson with a block. Now here's Young. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Pass to Spaghetti. Over to the wing. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Moore. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Wizards shooting only 31% in the game. Johnson passes to Young. There's the triple. Sinks it from distance. Young's got 6.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Pass to Wallace. Here's Spaghetti. Unloads. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Washington calls timeout. And we see teams that win in the regular season but can't translate that to the playoffs, Doris. What are some of the reasons that could be the case?
I mean, BA, the first thing that comes to mind is the postseason, we know, is just a series of adjustments. We call them adjustments on adjustments on adjustments. Certainly it helps to have great shot makers, being able to score when your first or second option is taken away, because at that point, every defense takes away your best abilities as an offensive team.
Both teams deciding to change it up.
Make some noise, fans.
The Wizards have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Down low. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Wizards.
They've definitely had a hot hand from three-point range to this point. Always nice to start out like that.
I think the other thing they've had going for them is their passing. Plenty of their baskets have come off assists.
And he drops the first. That one's no good. Brooklyn trailing. Leonard outside. To the middle. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Well, Kawhi Leonard has improved his passing ability on time and on target. Yes, sir.
Outside Davis. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 5 points in the game. And another shot. Blocked. Check by Davis. And is blocked. Pass to Doncic. Outside Davis. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Good work defensively by Leonard. The Nets have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Washington has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And Williamson throws it down.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Here's West. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Inside. Out to Leonard. 6 to shoot. Fires from deep. The rebound by the Wizards. Here's Pierce. Doncic outside. From 13, the bank shot, no good. Brooklyn has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Leonard outside. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Leonard's got 10 points.
No hesitation from Kawhi right there. The ball is delivered. He's ready to shoot it.
Here's Doncic. Leonard pulls down the board. Brooklyn has gone 1 of 3 from three-point land here in the second quarter. Here's West. It's tipped. Pass to Pierce. Fires from the wing. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. He's got 7.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Brooklyn calls timeout. They're coming off that loss against Portland.
It was poor efficiency scoring the ball. They needed too many attempts to get their points.
I think it was a lot of bad decisions leading to a lot of poor looks. Patience was not their best quality in that basketball game.
Releases from 15, and the jumper is good.
They seem to concede that shot, and his response is, thank you very much.
And he's going for the oop here, and Davis slams it home.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Pass to Brand. Leonard for 3. That shot missing.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Doncic outside. And here is Williamson. To the inside. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Now it's a 4-point Washington lead. Outside Conley.
Last 2 minutes to play. Second quarter.
To the paint. Banked it in off the glass.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Outside Davis. Doncic on the wing. He's guarded by Conley. Doncic passes to Williamson. That one goes. Count it. Williamson's got 6.
Make no mistake, guys, the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic is special. Even at a young age, this guy can pick apart a defense.
Doncic grabs the miss.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
There's a minute 12 left in the second. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Clock at 6. They get it again. Abdul-Jabbar. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The officials were right on top of that one.
At the line for the Wizards, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. At the line with 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. So both teams making some changes here. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Brooklyn trailing. Outside Conley to the middle. And he's now 3 for 8 after that one.
Came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
Washington's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Young, the pass to Holiday. Back to Young. There's 42 seconds left to play in the half. Pass to Doncic. Unable to get that one. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Here's McGinney. Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it. Well, we got a close one here in Brooklyn. Here's Holiday. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Holiday's got his first points in this one.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Conley with the ball. 1 second left. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Wizards up 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody, welcome back from the first half. Been a dandy so far. A dandy. You like that word, Kenny?
You know
it's
what?
a dandy.
My third grade teacher used to say
that you're a dandy.
So this is a dandy of a class.
It is. And this is a dandy of a show. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet, Shaquille O'Neal.
What's a dandy line?
Well, basically, that's what the class was.
A really cool line. A pretty close game for the Wizards throughout the first quarter. And trying as they might, they couldn't push their lead past 4 points. Looking at the Wizards, Kenny, how'd you feel about it?
Great work on the glass so far. They're hustling and showing more desire than boxing out. That's what they have to do. That's the recipe for success.
And over to Shaq. What do you think about Brooklyn?
Ernie, they're taking way too many threes. The offense has no rhythm. They need to go back to the drawing board. Maybe try to get a little bit more transition, more pick and roll. Anything other than shooting that three. It's not going.
That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks. Thanks for joining us. Third quarter, just about ready to begin.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And he makes it on the layup. Give him 8 points now.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And for Washington, pass to Williamson. Tries the 9-footer. No good off the back of the rim.
What a masterful job on the defensive end. Did everything possible to alter that shot.
And for the Nets, Leonard on the wing. This for the tie. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Davis against Leonard. Davis down low. Good work defensively by Leonard. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Doncic on the wing. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
If you give Luka Doncic the mid-range jumper, he'll keep things simple and take it.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Back to Leonard. And close on the shot, even with the foul. Now 2 free throws.
His first foul. First team foul. At the line, Kawhi Leonard. At the line, 2 times.
First free throw is good.
Well, Kawhi Leonard has turned himself into an offensive force. He's a 3-level scorer, but I think you have to admire the fact that this guy is as versatile as it gets on the defensive end. He could guard 1 through 5 if necessary.
So he gets them both.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Pass to Davis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Shooting for Washington, Otis Thorpe. 2 shots.
Take break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. So the Nets making a switch here. And he sinks the second. The Nets have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
That's a good timeout. They just can't hit anything.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
Get loud for your Brooklyn Nets.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's West. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
Trying to get it going. Only 1 for 5 to start the second half.
Outside Davis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
His first foul. Team second. Shooting for Washington. Walter Davis. At the line with 2 shots.
That free throw good from Davis. And that's good as he hits both shots. Brooklyn has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And the basket by Leonard.
Right now, the game is coming easy to Kawhi Leonard. He's in rhythm, and he knows it.
Now here's Doncic. Guarded closely. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's West from downtown. And it's Thorpe with a rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Davis. And the layup is good off the glass. And now it's a 7-point Washington lead.
I'll tell you, they come out of the locker room, they are a step slow on the defensive end.
Pass to Leonard. Rebound Washington.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
Now Doncic. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Give him 8. Here's Pierce. Leonard defending. Pierce can't get to it.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Here's Doncic. After the basket by Brooklyn. Counted. Doncic has got 6 points.
What a finish by Luka Doncic. Don't underestimate his strength, but Don has got that in his game.
Check by Davis. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. 6 points for him.
Maintained his concentration beautifully as he double clutched and laid it in against some tight D.
Pass to Thorpe. Outside for Davis. Just 5 on the clock. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, it hasn't been the most efficient game for this guy, but their team is fortunate to still be out in front.
Lets it go from 11. Here's West. Goes up on the wing. Doesn't go that time. Now Washington takes it the other way. And here's Doncic. He has 6. And he lobs it up to the rim. And finished off by Davis.
Boy, there is an artistry and a feel to Luka Doncic's game. This guy is elite with his playmaking.
Timeout called, the Nets.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Substitution.
Young against Conley. Pass to Maggette. Here's the 3. Rebound by the Wizards. Doncic outside. That one no good. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Doncic against Conley.
2 minutes to play. Third quarter.
Pass to Holiday. Conley against Doncic. Shot clock at 6. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jordan. The Wizards making a switch here. Williamson's checked in. An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Here's Kukoc. Here's the teardrop. Ooh, rejected by Jordan.
This is not the guy you want in your zip code when the ball is going up. DeAndre Jordan twice on the pipes.
Lets it go from the wing. The putback. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. The Wizards with a lead. 1:21 left in the third quarter. Young with it. Jordan picks him up. Young inside. Jordan's there. And that one's good. Young's got his third bucket of the night.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
Conley finds Jordan. Uses the glass on the layup. Jordan's got 6 points.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Jordan against Young. Outside Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebound Brooklyn. There's 31 seconds left in the third. Here's Jordan. Drops in the layup for 2. Jordan's got 4 points in the quarter.
It is not easy trying to keep DeAndre Jordan off the boards. His combination of length and determination so impressive.
Now here's Young. Give him 8 points now. Puts up a 3. Pure from three-point range. He's got 11.
At the perimeter, Young has such an attacking mentality, always looking for chances to take shots from range.
And so it's Washington with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Washington has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. So on the floor for the Wizards, we've got Drew Holiday. Johnson is out there with Trae Young. Then there's Zion Williamson.
Trust Young to put the offense on his back. He loves showing up and doing big numbers for his team.
Conley against Young. Here's McGetty. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. Conley's got 6 assists in the game.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Williamson. 13 feet out. Rebounded by the Nets. Jordan's got his 5th rebound in this one. Oh, there's the alley. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Here's Lambeer. On the wing, Holiday. Clock at 6. Conley against Young. Can't hit it from 12 feet. Brooklyn trailing. Left side, Conley. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Conley's gotten his first basket of the night.
Well, inside, Mike Conley has got to be savvy, and he is in that instance.
Outside, Johnson. Young, the pass to Johnson. Good on the bucket. And the Wizards lead by 4.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth. Off target with the 3. The Wizards have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Holiday. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
I'll tell you, despite his struggles at the offensive end, this team still finds themselves in control of the ball game.
Here's Maggette. He's covered by Holiday. And it's Maggette missing. Washington has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And he lobs it up. Oh, got a piece of it. Williamson outside. Johnson passes to Holiday. He shoots it. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
A crafty ball handler that knows how to get defenders off balance. Holiday gives life to his team's offensive output.
Shoots from 12. It's rebounded by Lambier.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's Young. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
A tale of 2 halves. After a slow start, he's turning his offense around.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
The shot by Conley, no good.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
Ooh, rejected by Jordan. Conley against Young. Inside, here's Jordan. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. Jordan's got 4 points now in the quarter.
When you think that this guy was so raw and so skinny coming into the league, now DeAndre Jordan brushing off these challenges with ease.
Washington calls timeout.
All right, look who's stepping onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Brooklyn Nets.
Over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Wizards was getting across in the huddle. He told them it's going to come down to our defense. If we buckle down and get stops, they've got no way back. With the win in sight, he doesn't want them to relax. Guys, back over to you.
Now here's Doncic. Buries the easy one.
Well, that's about decision-making and being comfortable in the pick and roll. For Luka, he's been there and done that.
Conley finds Leonard. Pass to Jordan. The baseline J is on the way. Tips it up. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Doncic on the wing. He's guarded by Conley. A nice shot by Doncic.
You've got to have a short memory. Put a core first half in your rear view and now make an impact.
Leonard on the wing. And he drops it in from the low post.
Well, you're working the two-man game with Kawhi Leonard as your primary target. That's the first guy you need to stop.
Pass to Pierce. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Conley. Here's Pierce. And again! triple. They're fortunate to be leading after shooting below 40% in the first half. Leonard outside. From the high post. And there's another one for the Nets.
Well, this might be Kawhi Leonard's favorite shot. It gets him in rhythm. The mid-range jumper so silky.
Conley against Doncic. Down low.
Last 2 minutes to play.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. There's a minute 54 left in the fourth quarter. Leonard outside. Goes back up. And it's good on the layup. Leonard's got 11 in the second half.
Well, Kawhi Leonard has been in so many big-time situations. How confident is he right there?
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Doncic on the wing. Here's Pierce. To the paint. Davis with a rebound. The Wizards have gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in this fourth quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Covered by Jordan. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. And the Wizards lead by 7.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. They're losing by 7. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter here. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And tonight he served as the anchor on the defensive end. The opposition didn't get the memo about his defensive skills clearly, and he made them pay for it. He was just blocking shots away left and right out there.
I'm telling you, the added pressure of the road really brings out the best in him. You can tell he enjoyed playing so well in front of an unfriendly crowd. .102 left to play in the fourth. And he buries it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments.
Doncic outside to the inside. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Leonard outside. And an intentional foul right there.
This is third personal. First team foul.
Six-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Team second. And at the line for the Wizards, Luka Doncic, shooting 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6.
Well, watching Luka Doncic, you see someone who has got extraordinary feel for the game of basketball. Knows when to score it, knows when to pass it. His vision and his big-time shot making are all incredible.
Every free throw is crucial in a close game. Nice work at the line.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. They're behind by 7. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Back to Leonard. Pass to West. Lets it go from deep. Count it! And now they trail by just 4. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And at the line for the Wizards, Luka Doncic, 2 shots.
shooting 2.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game. 16 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
George Mikan, his first foul, 4th team foul. At the line for the Wizards, Luka Doncic. At the line with 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. Pass to Rollins. From deep. Can't get it to fall. And so it's Washington with the W. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you...
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up.
First question, what are you most excited about for NBA 2K22?
Oh man, there's so many things. I think probably the thing that I'm most excited about is just to watch all the YouTube videos, all the Twitch streams, read all the Twitter feedback, and just see what people think of the game. This is the most exciting time for us as developers to see all the hard work throughout the year kind of pay off into this one moment of everyone getting to see the game for the first time. So.
Downtown Detroit shining brightly tonight. What a look at the Motor City from just across the river. Welcome, basketball fans, to a very special Veterans Day edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge joins us from the sideline. Here we are in November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season. As you take a look at Charlotte, fourth in the conference, an excellent season so far for them, though they'd like to jump into the top tier, maybe the top three. And, of course, there's the Pistons, a game and a half out. And before we get going, let's hear from David Aldridge on the sideline. David?
Thank you very much. Jaren Jackson Jr. is continuing in his father's NBA footsteps. Asked about that influence, Jaren said, just his heart for the game and tenacity. You have to be able to shoot and play defense because you don't want to be a liability. At the end of the day, my dad did all of that, and he won a ring. Kevin Jaren Jr.
I can see why, DA, and I think he's well on his way. Thank you for that one. So let's take a look at the Charlotte starting lineup. They've got Ewing, and Simmons is out there with Jaylen Brown. Then it's Pippen, and it's Davis in at the power forward position. And for the Pistons, Stephen Curry's out there with Moncrief. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Chris Bosh. And it's Wilkins in at the small forward position. We have an old school lineup tonight, don't we? Both sides anchored by great pivot men.
Yes, we do, Kevin. I love these kinds of matchups because we get to see it less and less these days. So whenever we have one like this, I relish it.
Now, here's Brown. Boy, he just disappeared against Cleveland. They needed him. Back to Simmons. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. And so Cousins will bring it up for the Pistons, and Ben Simmons picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, quick foul to pick up right away here in the first quarter.
Cousins against Ewing. Ewing with the block. Brown outside. The shot comes out. Excellent D there from Wilkins. Moncrief dishes to Curry. And it's Bosh at the elbow for Davis. And Davis sends it back. Moncrief against Brown. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Simmons. Clock at 6. For 3, Pippen. The basket good off the assist from Simmons.
You know, Simmons is a platinum-level passer, and he has a really good understanding of when his teammates are open.
Wilkins against Brown. Some solid defense from Brown.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Stolen by Wilkins. Brown against Moncrief. Over Brown. That one a little long. The Hornets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. It's blocked.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Wilkins. And Davis pulls it down.
Yeah, slow start right now. 5 straight misses to get this one going.
Outside, Simmons. Back to Davis. Pass to Pippen. Brown with it. Pass to Davis. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. They get it back. Pistons trail by 3. Cousins, the pass to Curry. And the 3 ball is good.
Curry's release is so quick. As a defender, you can't afford to give him any space. You can't lay off at all.
Simmons dishes to Brown. To the paint. Here's Davis. Can't hit that one. And it's Detroit the other way. This is their first chance this season playing Charlotte.
And going back to last season, they really struggled to win. Even against a team like this with comparable talent, they didn't manage one win in the season series.
Yeah, and you know they wanted to have a better showing against them. Maybe they can take a step in the right direction tonight, guys.
So Charlotte calls timeout. They're first. Tough loss coming against Cleveland in their last game played.
Well, I felt like they were never on the same page defensively in that one. Gave up way too many easy shots.
And, you know, that's all about effort, and I'm sure their coach let them have it for the lack thereof.
No one had more success at the foul line last season than this group of players. Fifth is Stephen Curry.
He was locked and loaded from the free throw line all season. Never suffered through any real lulls in that department.
Charlotte trailing. And Simmons kicks to Pippen. Back to Simmons. Brown feeling it out a bit. And the pass to Davis. Shoots over Curry, and Davis with the basket on the assist by Brown.
You know, with as much damage as Davis does inside, you know, AD is able to find plenty of opportunities from the mid-range, too.
Now, here's Curry. Last time out, he had 14 points. Back to Wilkins. And Davis pulls it down. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Hornets. Brown outside. Back to Davis. Kicks it to Simmons. Charlotte moving it around. Pippen against Bosch. Pippen misses.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I'll tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Davis using that athleticism to battle it out on the glass. From in that tight, hard to stop AD.
Now here's Curry. At the elbow, it's Cousins. Shoots over Ewing. Cousins, no good. Charlotte in the lead. Outside Pippen. Pass to Simmons. Now Brown. Back to Simmons. And they double up Simmons. Pippen for three. Detroit with the rebound.
You know, he just has not been himself this period. Just too inconsistent up and down at the offensive end.
It's Curry outside. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
Anytime Curry gets a look from deep, he's letting it fly. And he's probably knocking it down, too.
To the middle. Here's Ewing. The basket good off the assist from Simmons.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here. Early on here, Greg, we already see some second-year players looking much improved over their rookie season.
Yeah, and if you put in the work, you're not guessing as much. You're comfortable now with the speed and physicality of the game. And I know I cut way back on my turnovers at the start of my second year.
Entirely new group now out there. So an almost entirely new group in now for Charlotte. Marjanovic checked in for Ewing. Granger comes in for Scottie Pippen. Johnson, he's checked in for Brown. And it's Richardson in for Ben Simmons. Here's Abdul-Rauf. Shoots over Marjanovic, and that one's on target from the wing. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now, here's Richardson. Here's Johnson. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Gotta like the game of Richardson, a crafty guard who is always looking to get the ball to his guys.
Pass to Willis. Here's Houston. Pass to Stojakovic. And Granger with the block.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 6 points.
You know, so far he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
Here's Abdul-Rauf. He's coming off a 13-point game against Minnesota.
You know, this is what coaches are begging for out of Hibbert. You know, be aggressive. Come at it. Finish plays.
Now, here's Richardson. The pass to Granger. Floats it up for Davis. And finished off by Davis.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
Here's Houston. Hornets with the rebound. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Abdul-Rauf against Richardson. And they pick up 2. And it's a 5-point Charlotte lead.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Granger with the block. And they'll get another chance. Passes it to Abdul-Rauf. On the wing, Stojakovic takes a 3. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
And Stojakovic, a super sniper. He can knock it down from anywhere, but the 3-ball is his specialty.
Got it up. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Hornets on top, up 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Looking at what we've seen from the Hornets, what do you think?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots.
So it's the Pistons now, trailing by 2. So on the floor for Charlotte to start this second quarter. They've got Richardson, Danny Granger out there with Johnson. And it's Fox, and it's Manning in at the 5 spot. Here's Abdul-Rauf. Outside Jackson, 5 to shoot. Here's Houston. Hibbert trying to free himself up, and he hits it to tie the game up.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Fox passes to Granger. And stolen by Hibbert. Abdul Rauf against Richardson. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Pass to Houston. Here's Abdul Rauf. Guarded by Fox. Johnson against Abdul Rauf. Not going to go that time. And the Hornets now going the other way. The kick out to Fox. Over Jackson. They grab their own miss. Manning and Hibbert with the block.
And the art of verticality. I mean, Hibbert able to contest shots without breaking the invisible plane between he and the offensive player. As a matter of fact, he may be the very best in the league at doing that.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pistons.
You know, they've done a great job of getting a hand up on shooters. Actually have gotten a lot of blocks as well, solidifying that defensive effort.
And the other thing that's been equally as effective is the fact that they've gotten out on the fast break. A lot of points coming in transition.
Here's Abdul Rauf. After Danny Granger's bucket. Pass to Houston. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Johnson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Granger misses.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's Abdul Rauf. A three-pointer off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Manning can't get it to go. For Detroit, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Unloads, and it's good off the back rim and in. Abdul Rauf's got the lead up to 2 now for the Pistons. Charlotte calls timeout. And you look at the 2021 draft class, just some unbelievable talent at the top.
I mean, Cade Cunningham, for me, probably is the consensus best player, but man, you got guys like Suggs, Green, and Kuminga with that rare athleticism. And how about Mobley? He really defines what a modern-day big is supposed to be. I mean, what more could you want?
For Charlotte. Patrick Ewing's checked in for Granger. Pippen comes in for Johnson. Jaylen Brown's checked in for Richardson. And Simmons subbed in for Fox. Right side, Pippen. Simmons looking it over. Pippen against Curry. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. They get Stephen Curry.
Pippen, simply put, one of the best small forwards of all time. A defensive powerhouse and a fearless scorer.
It's his first trip to the line.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one counts. Williams, he's checked in for Charlotte. And both free throws good for Pippen. Detroit's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Curry against Simmons. And here is Wilkins. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Drains the three-pointer.
Not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off, so why not?
Simmons against Curry. Brown outside. Cousins pulls it in. Pistons leading by 3. Outside Curry. Pippen against Wilkins. And it's blocked by Brown. Now here's Simmons. To the inside, Williams. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got 3 assists tonight.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Outside Bosch. Ball's knocked loose. Here's Curry with the 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Simmons against Curry. Brown inside. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Detroit's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Yes, that goes in. Now it's a 6-point Detroit lead.
A very capable passer. DeMarcus Cousins does a solid job recognizing where to go with the ball.
The pass to Brown. And it's rebounded by DeMarcus Cousins. Cousins has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
This is definitely a day he'd like to forget. He just hasn't had the energy or the intensity to get it done out there. He's still scoreless.
Hornets trail by 8. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And Simmons kicks to Williams. And then Ewing with the dunk.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has great size.
Now a timeout called by Detroit, coming off that loss against the Timberwolves.
Yeah, I mean, they had their chances, competed deep into that game, but had a few lulls there that just kind of took them down.
And, you know, those are the kind of games that sting and that bad taste lingers. Knowing you were in it, but not coming through down the stretch, those are hard to get over sometimes.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get back for your Pistons dancer. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get back for your Pistons.
Kevin Willis is checked in for the Pistons. The Hornets also with a sub. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Williams. Curry against Simmons. Outside Curry.
Charlotte foul. Scottie Pippen.
We have got to see that sensational mobile 1 block again.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Sidney Moncrief on the wing, guarded by Pippen. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Moncrief. Ewing with the block.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
That one's good, and the Piston lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Davis. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Pistons. Moncrief the pass to Curry. Now Moncrief. He's coming off a 10-point game against Minnesota.
And just an excellent slasher. Moncrief with the great burst and body control, and of course one of the stronger guards in the league.
Now here's Brown. Passes it to Simmons. We've got 1:18 left to play here in the second quarter. Pistons leading by 6. Outside Wilkins. Here's Moncrief. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. Moncrief's got 6 points.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Simmons against Curry. Brown the pass to Davis. Ewing trying to get open, and that one's good by Davis. 12 points for him.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Now here's Curry. He's got 9. Here's Bosch. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Hornets trail by 6. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half. Wilkins against Pippen. Down low. Ewing trying to get open as Davis. Ewing misses. Curry with it. From deep three-point range, and that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. And so is Detroit, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks. Dwayne, you're ahead. How do you keep this up for the rest of the game?
Well, maintain the disposition. I think we got to have a tough mental disposition against this team because they're going to keep playing. They know how to play the physical game. We did a good job in that half. We've got to maintain that.
Case, thanks for your time. Back to you.
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Let's talk about that first half. It was a closely contested first quarter for Detroit. They stayed within arm's reach in that opening period. 5 points, their largest deficit. They took control in the second quarter, ending the half up by 6. Kenny, what's your take on Detroit so far?
Well, the three-point shooting was the key thus far. When you're knocking down those shots from the perimeter, it really spreads the floor. You demand respect from the defense. We'll see if they can keep it flowing in the second half.
And Big Fella, your thoughts on the Hornets?
They've been poor offensively. Under 40%, they need to stop setting. Stay patient, move the ball around them, find better looks. It's hard to score in this league. You've got to work for it.
And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half. Let's take you down to Kevin Harlan.
Shout out to my man Joel.
Joel, what up?
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. On the floor for Detroit, Dominique Wilkins out there with Chris Bosh. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Moncrief. And it's Cousins in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Curry. Bosh, that's good.
Well, I tell you what, Curry is such a tremendous perimeter shooter that I think his ability to set up teammates and his unselfishness are often underrated.
Moncrief against Brown. Inside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. Free throw good, Davis.
You know, in this 21st century version of the NBA, just being big is not enough. Davis personifies the evolution of the big guy. He's got game from everywhere on the floor.
And both free throws good for Davis.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock him down from the line.
Curry against Simmons. Cousins, the pass to Bosch. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. Cousins has got 4 assists in the game.
At the offensive end, he's been assertive and efficient, guys. A big reason why they hold this lead right now.
Now here's Simmons. No points in the game yet for him. Ewing can't hit.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Brown against Moncrief. Left side Bosch. He kicks it to Curry. Sinks the triple. Curry's got the lead up to 11 now for Detroit.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Simmons passes to Brown. That shot off the mark. Some solid defense from Moncrief. Wilkins against Simmons. Wilkins can't get it to go. Hornets trail by 11. Down low, here's Davis. It's rebounded by Bosch. Bosch has got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Wilkins. Right wing. Cousins dishes to Moncrief. Back to Cousins. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Substitution for the away team.
Charlotte calls timeout. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Stojakovic, he's checked in for Wilkins. The Hornets also with a sub. Randolph has checked in. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Abdul Rauf against Simmons. Shot clock at 6. Manning. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Manning's got it back down to within single digits for Charlotte. Abdul Rauf, the pass to Stojakovic. Here's Cousins. Nice pass. Right into the rack perfectly for the layup. Cousins has got his first basket.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
And it's Brown missing.
And if you're looking for the main reason that they're trailing in this game, well, look no further than his shooting. I mean, he has hit exactly 0% of his shots.
Here's Houston. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Pass to Cousins from downtown. Hornets with the rebound.
You know, it's really surprising that they're up at this point, given that he's struggled so mightily.
Right side, Pippen. Back to Simmons. To the paint. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Peja Stojakovic.
Personal foul. Team second.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Pippen, Scottie Pippen, taking 2 shots.
Free throw good from Pippen. A different look here for Detroit. Roy Hibbert's checked in for Cousins. And it's T.J. Warren in for Chris Bosh. Charlotte also making some changes. Johnson comes in for Jaylen Brown. And it's Fox in for Ben Simmons. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Pistons leading by 9. Here's Abdul Rauf. He's got 6. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Houston. Launches a 3, and the rejection by Pippen.
And it's always been about the effort defensively for Pippen, known as a stopper and a fantastic shot blocker to boot.
Personal foul. 13 foul.
Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pistons?
Guys, the passing we've seen from them has been tremendous. Very unselfish.
Yeah, but also they haven't missed a beat in terms of their fast break game. That's been equally as effective all night long.
And the first one at the line is good. And some changes here for the Hornets. Marjanovic checked in for Randolph. And it's Richardson in for Scottie Pippen. And Johnson drops them both.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive. You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact and getting to the free throw line.
And it's Fox with the ball for the Hornets. Here's Richardson. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Richardson's got his second basket of the game.
Really sweet passing from Fox. He's a reliable floor general and has great vision on the court.
Here's Abdul Rauf. He has 6. Outside Warren. Over Manning. And the shot by Warren, no good.
That's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit. Maybe lost concentration, too.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
And it's Stojakovic missing. And it's the Hornets' ball. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Johnson's shot is off. Pistons leading by 3. And here's Stojakovic. Got it. Good job in the low post. Stojakovic has got his second bucket of the night.
No surprise there. I mean, realizing he has the size advantage, he exploits it perfectly.
Fox against Abdul Rauf. That's good from Fox on the assist by Richardson.
Man, I like how confident Fox is inside. I mean, awesome, absolutely awesome, getting good positioning close to the basket.
Here's Abdul Rauf. Shoots over Fox. Fox with the steal. From 12 feet out. That one doesn't drop. And Detroit the other way now. You know, Greg, thinking about De'Aaron Fox and what's next for him, we know how much he wants to get to the playoffs and contend.
Yeah, I mean, Fox doesn't just want to have impressive regular seasons. This guy, his goal is to get his squad to the postseason. And not only that, he wants a chance to win titles.
And the Hornets call time here.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
For the away team.
Hornets trail by 5. Johnson outside. Whistle blows, but that's going to be a travel.
Pistons basketball.
A minute 20 left in the third quarter. Moncrief the pass to Hibbert. Curry outside. The Hornets pull it in. Johnson outside. And then Johnson with the jam.
And how about the footwork? Check out those moves in the post and then the sweet finish to go along with it.
Excellent work around the basket. You're right, G.A.
Left his man lunging and reaching for air. That was something else right there.
And Davis sends it back.
Davis's anticipation and timing. So good at the defense. This guy is a shot-blocking machine.
Detroit making a switch. Jackson's checked in. Patrick Ewing's checked in for the Hornets. 44 seconds left in the third. Moncrief the pass to Willis. Shot from the top of the key, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Wilkins has got 5 now. Hornets trail by 5. Richardson outside. Here's Johnson. Yep, that one goes in there. Johnson's got 8 points here in this quarter.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't going to get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
Man, I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. Pistons lead by 1. Live from Little Caesars Arena, you're watching 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for the Hornets, Brown out there with Ben Simmons. Then there's Danny Granger. Then there's Ewing. And it's Davis in at the 4.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
On the wing, Granger, defended by Wilkins. Curry against Simmons. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Ewing. A miss that time. Would have put him up. The Pistons leading. Right side Curry. For the 3. The three-pointer is right on target. Curry's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for Detroit.
Tell you what, it's just one of those nights where Curry finds a rhythm and just keeps on flowing. This show never gets old.
Simmons finds Brown. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so Cousins will bring it up for Detroit. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Stolen by Ewing. Knocked loose. Outside, Simmons. Shoots over Moncrief. And too long on the shot. Detroit leading by 4. Curry outside. They get it back. Cousins, and the layup's good off the glass.
Cousins doing a nice job using that big body of his to get another possession for his team.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Ewing the pass to Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Wilkins passes to Curry. He gets that one. And the Pistons lead by 6.
You know, at close range, Curry has a plethora of shots. You simply can't allow him to get those looks.
To the middle. A floater, and the layup good by Brown. Brown's got his first points of the game.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
It's Davis on the wing. From outside, off the mark. Detroit leading by 4. Here's Moncrief. The Hornets pull it in. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Simmons dishes to Ewing. And the layup falls.
Very self-confident in the paint. Ewing excels at scoring close to the hoop.
Detroit's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Curry passes to Willis. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the inside. Here's Brown. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Brown is a guy who is hunting contact. Defenders have to be more cautious around him when they're defending.
Brown. Jaylen Brown. 2 shots.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up.
And the vertical that Brown has is quite impressive. As relentless a finisher that you'll find in this league.
Here's what Detroit's going with right now. Chris Bosh has checked in for Willis, and it's Abdul Rauf in for Curry. Pippen's checked in for the Hornets. And it's tied up with that one. The Pistons have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Here's Abdul Rauf. Kicks to Moncrief. 6 on the shot clock. Looking to end his cold spell, and it's good on the way in.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up. So it'll be Patrick Ewing shooting. It's on DeMarcus Cousins.
For the Hornets, Ewing, Patrick Ewing, shooting 1.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
The epitome of a fantastic center. A big, strong body who wreaks havoc on both ends.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. You have to like what we're seeing from Davis.
And he's in a complete groove right now. I don't think they can stop him altogether, but they at least need to make him work a little harder than he has been.
A moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Anthony Davis.
And as you'd expect, he's done most of his damage in that low block. I mean, that was the game plan, to get it to him in the paint and just let him go to work. And boy, has the big fella delivered. He has just killed them down low.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, well, Dwayne Casey just going over the game plan with his team down the stretch. He said we've got to pick it up right here, right now. If we're going to win this game, we have to take control. This is the time. Kevin.
And it's in there.
Really like how Simmons commands the ball, especially in key moments.
Abdul Rauf against Simmons. Outside Wilkins. Bosch against Davis. Bosch passes to Abdul Rauf. He kicks it to Wilkins. Here's Moncrief and the rejection by Pippen. Loads it up for Davis. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Simmons.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
Curry's checked in for Detroit.
Stephen Curry.
Pistons trail by 3. Detroit, no good that time either. And it's the Hornets ball. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Brown the pass to Davis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Chris Bosh.
There are very few that can handle and battle with Davis inside. I mean, he's got really tremendous strength and agility and a nice touch.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
And I like how they've taken the high percentage shot in the paint. In that first half, we saw them doing it, and they've continued to succeed as the game has worn on.
I've been impressed with how well they've penetrated tonight, too.
They throw good, Davis. And both free throws good for Davis.
This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
Pistons trail by 5. Now here's Curry. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
And he needs to find other ways to contribute besides shooting. Sometimes you have to learn how to play well when you're not playing well. Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive and build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Al Moncrief, outside Bosch. Shot clock at 5. Over Davis, and Davis sends it back. They recover it, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And the Hornets making a change here. Richardson's checked in. Charlotte calls timeout. They're up by 7. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. A minute 42 left to play in the final quarter. To the paint, here's Ewing. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
The pass to Ewing. Double team on Ewing. Inside. Outside for Pippen. This one for 3. Rebounded by the Pistons. Cousins has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. This is to Curry. There's a minute left in the game. They get the rebound and block. That one goes careening off the glass. Richardson with it. Passes to Brown. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And here are the Pistons now. 9-point game. Detroit, no good that time either. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball. They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
Curry against Richardson. And the basket by Curry.
I'll tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And here is Brown. So it's the Hornets picking up the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, G, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. So long and good night, everyone.